I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here. Nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Ned will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Solus something different.
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the Veil comes down,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come.
Get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if this ritual kills us all in the process. Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar. Venatori cultists.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier and blocked the way.
hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
That's them.
Sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all! Barricators! The Venatorium! Venatori! Your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the... Red Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide over the platform.
attack Solus too.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then your demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it?
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Fen'Harel. He's got a lot of name.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
I think it's an Alluvian. I've seen a few of them in Arlathan Forest. They're elven.
It acts like... Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry. Compared to how many will get a soulless village of this ritual. We have to stop this demon quickly. How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. That thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through the Solus.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! No! Honey!
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless?
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanuris, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the Veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me... I need to sleep. See you later, kid. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Wisps. Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I worked with the Veil Jumpers. We study ancient elven artifacts, and we've learned a lot of the history. The ancient elves were so powerful that their artifacts are still dangerous thousands of years later. And they're gods. They might not literally be gods, but I can only imagine how powerful they are.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. Without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Eluvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Eluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife. Irulan.
What are you doing back in Arlathan?
A long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. They're veil jumpers like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solas's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade, and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Yuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solas might be a bastard, but compared to the Evan-Yuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Yuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evan-Yuris, and of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Been to this part of Arlathan before. This fog's strange.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. Let's finish this.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Wait! Didn't you used to be a Veil Jumper? You left with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Nev Gallus.
Wait! I know that name! But... protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irilyn said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, And I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
The edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
That water just swirling into the air. I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
Deal with them.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Most people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan. Except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy!
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Here we go. Got it covered.
That's the last of the map. Magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. Watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Right about what?
About where we are. Armor. I think I know what the artifact
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Methalinast. Darkspawn. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back. Laura, you're up.
Sure thing.
Got company. Done. Never down for Laura.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. The wall is weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The Archive Spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The Inner Sanctum. We're getting closer. This door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if Darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre! wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp. Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's Crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die. Or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Watch your back.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What you hear about Dem... Have a look. Okay then. Try not to die, eh, Rook?
Thanks for caring.
We're losing too many members as it is. Now Demeter's Crossing.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
There we go. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
You ready to go?
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Sure.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Worse than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's orders.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the Mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look! More people.
Let's round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
Milva!
Another Veil Jumper.
Bellara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me!
know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walk right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Safe travels.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of...
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance...
Right.
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his to leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains... and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire...
This is our fault. When we...
Would those feelings not be better used to put...
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful... When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of...
He had a dagger, but it got lost.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis...
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian...
That's not how it works right now.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blighting the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get... Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any... Let's get to work.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well, and have a care in your... In this battle, I shall render whatever...
Right.
can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have...
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than fact.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not.
So just yourself? How's...
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're... And Varric.
We're still standing. The fight's not...
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for... While I can get stuck on questions.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together.
Exactly. Everyone. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely...
Play to our strength.
And rely...
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Darkspawn coming right at us! Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
That's Rook for ya. More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
About to have a problem.
All right, everyone.
Rook, you're hit. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. Finally, another one!
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Ranged incoming!
Take the shot! Got us in the distance!
They're at range! Look! Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate. Ready again. That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Eyes open.
They're shooting for us! Good to go again.
Got us from a distance.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isartuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. everyone. Do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lade.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey... Dwarves have never used magic.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. To dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have... Those that have it can feel caved. Maybe the dagger but this is... I hope you're right that this is a gift.
Harding, you being here is never...
Huh.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw.
And we need more answers about what the... I'll find some place to relax and try to
Good luck. Try not... It feels like we're finally making some progress.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. be two more. Second, one more to go.
Toldar, it's a tune.
It's a Tunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, what exactly are you...
They don't remember. No.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Hmm? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable.
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go...
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation. It means I am... But no, not I. I is...
What?
Is it... I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we... But none of the books say anything about it. Not if we forgot something so important.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Anytime. That's... Okay, that did something. Wait. That room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. Take up. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. This piece is all that's left. Only thing left of my time with the Veil. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. Looking back on it, Strife was right. If I hadn't been lucky, I have to get better at seeing the big... The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. We fight each other, we oppress the elves. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game... Meditation upon the use... Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind. Hello, Dread.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So, you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason...
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is...
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the... My team got free, but not everyone did. There were...
So you went in, against orders and...
How'd you know that? Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title.
I suppose I was not so different when I...
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its...
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to...
It is my fault. As the Dread... When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew
and turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us...
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not a...
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what...
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened... That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blight. However terrible the Blight is now, it...
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do...
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger...
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first.
Followers. They have called themselves gods.
You think they want the elves back?
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you any...
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it.
Yes. And when you speak with Varric, please tell...
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the... Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then they... Remember when we first... That first ill-fated Arlathan X... Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. You found a path out of that forest. Lost that magic map. You've got a knack, kid.
For what?
With a plan that no one On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see... And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just start...
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone... It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to...
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't... But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't...
And there you go. You don't have to love him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that stack. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding...
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to... A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who...
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you? think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Ned.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the god... Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatics. So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? And there's the trick. There you have it. What? If I had to guess, it's the Fade.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that...
She called it the Viravas. Freedom of way.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade...
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a...
Point taken.
A crossroads, where you could travel across all of Theta.
Right! We saw something similar when we were
It is alike.
Who are you?
The Wolf's Fang. Old paths. Through there.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for it.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us...
Good point. Hello again.
A caretaker.
And where...
The cross.
Can you help us? I get the...
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Blight. The crossroads.
You don't have to. Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there? Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off! I am your best. Thank you. Coming at range.
Together! Me! Careful ahead. Take him out. End it now. For sure.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied. Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you take it, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Earn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke through to Gilnenane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillenane got her.
Blood and burning out!
Look out! Look out!
Got him in position.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit. I go now to join.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them.
Come on. Be the god she needs.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only...
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. Go. Your work here is done.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab. The Blight that was here. And his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This... Fragment might tell us more.
A champion?
It dwells on...
Our power is unquestioned.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Finish it.
Rook, it left something behind.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never seen so many Illuvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter, steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus!
Tarquin.
Appearances can be.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a...
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance.
Most people do.
So why the meeting?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan.
There are Venatori whispers about that.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of... And if an ancient power promises just... We were tracking a set of red lyrium relic.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons.
We think the third's right here in
Darktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this far.
Hold on. I'm happy.
It's fine. I can catch...
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the...
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
Don't think I've got the right expertise for that yet.
Sorry, do I know you?
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch, unless you're buying.
You want your own treasure?
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons. They...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you're on with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. For chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Vale. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. I'm on it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Got it. All right. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought at the end. Now what do you want them?
They said it was a favor.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help. Thank you for your interest.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space. Everyone deserves a cozy living space. Have a look at my merchandise.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look. Thanks so much. Another time.
Coin spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Almost there. Remnants ahead. You got it.
Third bell. Left.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Here goes nothing.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
I think it's for blood now. I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Demons? Are the supplies?
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. Sure thing.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice. Really? Doesn't this belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you... Really? Because I heard there's a relic.
How do you...
Rook, meet my friend Rana.
Yes, and Rook...
I'd like to think so.
All right.
Thought Templars worked against me.
This isn't the South.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help.
Her Majesty's son.
Nev.
Get the feeling you two have...
And they...
With me annoying you? Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you...
And you were...
What can I say?
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't show a barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god. You need to control it. Got us at range. Watch it.
Is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So that's...
Like all...
And here I thought we'd say hello.
We got the relic. And the smuggler. It's not perfect, but count your win.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Darktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, no! Sorry.
Take a deep breath.
I wish I could, but I can't. My thoughts just keep bouncing around. The Illuvian was easy once I replaced the... I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but...
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You're...
Well...
Of course. Also...
It's the Nodus Durthalin. I heard it was gone.
So, what is...
It knows things. So much knowledge, all the way. Or at least bits of them, which is more. Once I figure it out, at least. Who need to match it. First, introduce... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people... And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Okay. I'll get back to it. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always...
Right. Never underestimate. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I really have to get better at using my new abilities.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Onward, Dweller.
Can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Anton. Here.
Let's finish this. Time to end this.
Excellent form, Rook.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Well, anyway.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when... That's a problem.
Stop.
Finish it.
after you.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Eyes open. Got it.
Got him in position.
Nice move. Ready.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers? See that? Bad guys.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Time to fight!
work, Harding. Nice move, Rook.
One for us.
Let's go again.
That's a win, Rook. Nice one.
And Rook takes that. Rook takes credit there.
Since when do the Untough fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. Hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ben-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Solas's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dread Wolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgernon. Especially here.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards. Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solas sounded frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
Get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Need a wisp.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go! The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you.
But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned...
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole village. Covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing? I hear it's Elganon and Gillimain.
I won't believe it.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Safe travels.
Trouble scouted.
Under fire! Watch it!
Now there's a nice shot.
Good work, everyone.
I can't move. Trapped. Can't get out. Stop the thoughts.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish?
Help him. I can't lose the Hola. We need the Hola.
Horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
When I joined the Veil Jumpers, the plants were still friendly enough. I guess that's changing.
Better be ready. That's a win.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
We got company.
Got us at range. Watch it. Made it through that one.
Let's go get him!
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Get clear. Look left.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Company, get ready. Oh, look at that.
Get out of there.
What's this? A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Tracking Hala, getting lost in the dark, then trouble.
Another one of those owl statues. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
About to have a problem.
Statues don't look right.
That's not stone, that's wood. Those were people. Arlithin turned them into trees?
There's a problem.
I wonder what this is about.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
Another owl. Watch out. Look at that.
Get ready.
We're under fire.
Here we go.
We're under fire. Look out. close at range. Watch it.
Nearby.
Time for a fight!
Got him good, bro.
Let's see if we can figure this out. I did it. found something. They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. Have here.
That the last of them?
There we go. Another owl.
Don't stay there!
Look at that. another owl. Look at that. I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Leave it to me.
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it tapped into the Fade, but how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Veil jumpers have seen things like this pop out of thin air all across Arlathan.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before. What?
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities...
Instinct. Shield myself. If I had this magic before... I could have protected the people.
I'm here for you if you want to, Ven.
I just want to enjoy the moment.
Should do this more often. About what? That we like doing stuff together.
Right.
Did you mean something else?
No. No.
Are you...
No. I mean... I mean...
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Heard ya.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Right.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Of course. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go. there. I bet that's where he is. Ugh, there's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Sister, touched by the ancients as I find me. Look to those closest to the stone.
Harding.
Let's just get our friend.
We're not alone.
Under fire! Watch it! through that.
Might be able to restore that bridge.
Always good to have a shortcut.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay.
Heard ya. So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That
Behind you. Watch it.
Someone follow up!
Right. Anyway.
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Let's see if we can figure this out. This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
Wonder who carved it, and what they think now.
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure. The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade. All the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
The illusion's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Another of those Fen'Harel. Faith. Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
Stench of blood magic. all over this. Someone called a spirit, or a... demon.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
When did the Troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind.
Who's them?
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Safe travels.
Aren't these the old fort?
Treviso. One of the finest cities in Antiva. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be...
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
Maravasadim Kata. My friend says come with
The
us.
Antam soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter way.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper...
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the
We have all
beneficial
sorts of
powers,
medicines
they
here
let us stay.
for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. Tia can help.
If the butcher cares so much for chorizo, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. A pleasure to help.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
You went to the physician.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva. And this is Catarina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings...
Right. My target is a pair of... My detective says you have a man who brought blood...
Lucanis.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not...
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was... It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to...
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to your...
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson. They were hunting your dread wolf. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have...
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byzantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
If you play the alluring, I know Treviso. If we have a tale, I have a better chance of distracting.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. That way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through. We're almost through.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucan. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you?
My name's Rook. Katarina.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting...
Rook, he's possessed.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So, you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
All right, one of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice. Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses must be dependent on a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and penguins.
At least this one's got good taste. So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
What?
The demon pulled all of that from the Faith.
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Zara can solve all of it. I don't have to obey her.
want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but... some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
There's something off. The Venatori has done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like. me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
As you wish. Of course.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survived Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood. Consider it done.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals and follow it.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of... Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility.
So this is Caliban.
The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never...
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Oh, you brought ruffians. Were you lonely? You are a... I am in control here. I will put you back in your place. You will return to your chains. Come forth, prisoners! I refuse to fall! I will have order! No! I will not be a victim like the others! I will not be defeated!
The crows send their regard.
So, we got your target.
Yes.
Smells like blood. Ashes.
So, we can leave, right? The Carnis?
Careful. They know we're not.
You cannot see him.
We clearly have things to discuss.
Agreed. I think it's time. Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
What happened here?
A message.
I can't be... Sarah. Her people got this...
The woman who runs the prison. Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
I get one of you back.
Lucanis. I'm so sorry.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. You just got here, and Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking, and I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, we are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you.
But how do you get rid of them?
What?
Spite.
When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes...
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just...
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the...
Well, there's one way, but it's, well...
You'd have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun!
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him!
Before we do... well... that... let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
He's done this before. Enough that you just...
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad...
Contract aside,
Lucanis.
Please.
should see what Nev has to say.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, Rook! Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the... They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And... Anyways, we can go...
You've been quiet?
I heard a voice. After we saved it told me I was touched by the Ancients and that I should seek her out.
Now?
You know, what if she's like me? Maybe that's... She said to look to those closest to the stone.
Meaning?
The children. Almost 10 years ago, a Shaper from Orzammar bonded with the...
Titans. Ancients.
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the Shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a...
It's a date. I mean, a pre-arranged time. Unless you wanted it to be. Right.
thought the relic vault squared away well enough.
Receiving your message was quite the
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find.
Rook, good to see you. Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You pick me? I'm so...
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not...
Just lead the way.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment. Fade connection.
Has alignment ever been a problem?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only...
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal... Look, I know what you're saying.
We check it. Every...
I'm sorry. You're right, I just...
Forget it.
All right.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry.
Let's go. We want... Of course.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. Artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
I almost missed this place. All the holes in the walls?
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. See those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole Veil Jumper thing is.
Safer than fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
What did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way. You have better things to do. I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, I like spending time with you. Okay, one more to... Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, or helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
I never really got the hang of calming artifacts.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Smash one dangerous artifact with a giant rock and you get a reputation.
Harding told me how you stopped Solus's ritual.
Maybe an accurate reputation.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let...
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough? When it counted? I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother,
What?
back there. You asked me why I did this. For him. Wherever he is.
Where is he?
It's okay. We were the same, you know? And we wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the Mat. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured... Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil, and he kept looking, kept putting himself in... It should have been safe. I know, I checked. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make us... They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, Hummingbird, in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep... And he helped me too. He kept... And now he's gone.
It's not your fault.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important, but if you don't learn to get past it...
I wish it were that easy. And my head, so I try to make up for it. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook, thank you. For...
This is where Tainor was headed. There's Blight here. Didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
Ah, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Didn't make it. It seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. This is where Tainor was headed. There's Blight here. She didn't mention that.
Perhaps the Blight was not here before.
Darkspawn. He's right. I think that's Tainor. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes. Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oris's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Trouble. Let's finish this! All yours.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
How If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Safe travels. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Till next time.
coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Good luck with your contracts.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by night.
No doubt. But more neck.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting? Help me out here?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about...
And what message would that be? Sounds like you think the occupation...
Cruel as the Butcher is, he did...
Like he had it all mapped.
He had inside information?
He had something.
And until we know what it was...
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among... And the rank and file like it. His number...
Odd how?
It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge. Antiva...
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva had...
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about...
They just want the...
But Antam distrusts magic and outright feared.
Power can turn anyone against their own...
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run.
We have a scout named Dareth. He said
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start.
Find your crow, then what?
And when we finally assassinate the person who the crows rule Antiva. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're... always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Down.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
The right finishing touches make a home. Try the alluvia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right to me.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here. The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Thank you so much.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Hello again.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
Tia can help.
How can I help you today? If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious. everyone all right? You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know. Not a problem. Of course. So they found him?
With bruises. Anton, stumbling out of a tavern, shot him about the street.
We have company.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Yawn.
A fine evening, is it not, my friend? Cafe later?
Left the queue to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous? Or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Targets. The streets are thick with Antam.
Everybody here used to sneer at Kanari inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things.
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer with the Antar in their way.
Don't worry. Tear and Biago sent us.
Do it, Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antar! They killed Garrett! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them! We're under fire. Look out! They're at range.
That's done. You yak.
Dareth, my cousin. Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. Someone has to finish this for...
We will take care of it. Go back to the...
I will, just...
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tear and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Banjo Bantam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
Another mark this way. Here's another crow mark.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Right. Anyway, well, what now?
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
No, the Butcher? Didn't Good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We'll stop him there before this goes any further.
How is training?
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. Come back soon.
You're not from
Almost there.
Got company to the left. Made it through. We've got company. clear out. Get clear! Need to move. Just say I'm ready. Let's go. Move now. How's your chance? Get clear!
Take your blade with you. More essence.
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in some...
Take him out, quick!
Well, back to our point. Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
Got us from a distance.
We need to close it.
You want Rook?
Got through that.
We're in. Let's find the Coming Master.
beat the crows!
Trouble ahead.
Let's finish this.
It's nothing.
Brooke takes credit there.
Outsider, time to test my gift. I am will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, what the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poison up.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
After it's dead.
Fear! We brave!
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first.
Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your mind?
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circus is charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Ivenchi.
My concern is how you've
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone.
We crows are the...
And yet, here we are, awash in...
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
And the Butcher?
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone...
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for...
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Ivenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher...
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods. And
the stakes are too high.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
I'm always open.
Thought I'd give you time to settle in.
It's not as though I had much to unpack. All's well. I would kill for a decent cup of coffee, though.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows.
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and... I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with her.
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she... But there's plenty of reason for me to work.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into...
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upset...
Not getting his way. Getting his...
Sounds like a child.
Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good... For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. For me?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in. If the Venatori move, the Shadows meet you in Docktown. Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim.
But those tunnels are safe.
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with... Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into...
If you get through, signal the all clear.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Keep safe out there.